Hi. Hello. And good morning. The Champions Meet has started. And I have qualified for Round 2 Group A. Our win rate is just slightly over 60%. Nothing incredibly high. Hi, Ignace. How you doing? If you happen to not know, by the way, the Champions Meet is a PvP event. So I'm going to have my horses race against other people's horses. Also, if I was muted this entire time, please do let me know. There is a slight possibility. I did also, yesterday make some relatively poor financial decisions, by which I mean in-game, not real-life financial decisions. I did not spend any money on the game, but I did spend some of my carrots on the current Uma banner. And I did end up getting something. It was not exactly what I was going for. It is something I wanted. What I got is Narita Bryan. She's so fucking cool. I am very happy to have her. However, it'll have to wait until I do any runs on her because she doesn't have her potential maxed out. That shouldn't take too long. I just need a little bit of monies. Anyway, here is the team that I've been using. I have this Suzuka, which, as you can see, is built as a runaway ace. Not the greatest, I'm sure, but that is the best I could do. We have the Tachyon that we made on stream. And then this Mano Top Gun, which isn't amazing, but should do. I decided to pick no stopping me instead of any of the frontrunner specific ones, because 99% of the time she's going to be behind Suzuka at the start of the late race. I may end up replacing her with a Dominator debuffer, like a Grass Wander Dominator. For the last round, for the finals. But for now, let's watch some races. Now, one thing that we have to look out for always is another Suzuka. It doesn't appear like there is another Suzuka, so we're not going to 100% be dead out there. So the Taiki Shuttle is scary. Let's have a read of the Twinkle Monthly. Do you have a daily routine? I wake up every morning with a cup of tea brewed with 1-to-1 ratio of water to sugar. Tachyon literally just drinks syrup. Tell us what kind of issues you've had when training. Once I partied late with my racing partner and had to get up real early the next day. Now talk about rough. Is first place within sight? I see it clear as day. I'm gonna go whoosh past all the clouds and all my rivals. Does she have incredible stamina? Not really. Wait. She does have Swinging Meister, so she's not low on it either. Alright, let's see what we get. This is looking like it might be a bit rough. Okay, Suzuka hit some of her skills. I don't know if she hit groundwork. I didn't see it. But we are well positioned. We missed the corner skills. I think we might be fine with the rush if it doesn't last too long, though it does seem to have been a bit long. Okay, straight away adept. This is good. We are still building a bit of a lead. And there's the ulti. Tachyon is in front of everyone else. Amazingly. However, Suzuka does seem to be falling behind. She did not activate Dominator, and I believe she may have run out of stamina. And it is as I believed. Taiki Shuttle being extremely scary. This is just going to be a fact of life. If we see a Taiki shuttle, we need to be scared because her ulti is very strong and having a guaranteed acceleration skill at such a good place in the race, literally just at the start of the late race, is very powerful. And well, we do not have that. This is another Suzuka. Another runaway Suzuka, so our own Suzuka is going to be dead. I don't know that I'm beating this. Well, wish me luck. Oh, we didn't activate any skills. No taking the lead, no groundwork, nothing. Groundwork can't even activate without taking the lead, but not on my one, that is. This is not good. It is in fact entirely possible that we lose to the other Suzuka. Yep, our Suzuka is already falling behind. He did not accelerate enough, so no lead was built. Oh, Maya. I'm assuming we're gonna lose to the Maruzensky. And we did. Admittedly, Maruzensky does also have a very good... Oh, she's a frontrunner. Okay, cool. Maruzensky does also have a very good acceleration skill. Oh, and they picked up shooting for victory. Very smart. Though I believe it's not as consistent on this track as Taiki's. Mostly because Maruzensky's gonna be in front and her ulti requires her to be towards the front. If I remember correctly, the first half of the pack. But it can also activate before the middle of the corner, so it can activate a little early, giving her less time with increased acceleration. However, still very strong. The goal, by the way, is just to win 3 races in any of these tries from today or tomorrow. If we end up getting 3rd in Group A, then I am perfectly okay with it. There have been a lot of nice nature debuffers around here. Okay, we proc taking the lead this time around. This is good. We got medium corners as well. Excellent. The idea with the runaway Suzuka is that she stretches that early lead as much as is possible, so that when she has less speed than everyone else at the end of the race, she can still squeak out a win by the lead that she's already built. And her changed ulti with the balance patch does help that a lot. Since we don't need it in the late race, where we need it is here, the mid race, so she doesn't pace down. As you can see, the other ones are catching up rapidly. So that kind of lead is absolutely required. We might even get passed by this Maya. And we did. It is admittedly a bit of a gambly type of playstyle, but... well, I like Suzuka, so... I shall subject myself to it. This is true. That Maya activated No Stopping Me, which is a very strong acceleration skill. Also, hi Foxy. How you doing? Oh, there's another Suzuka. There is the spot struggle. So because of this, both of our Suzukas are going to be extremely dead by the time the late race comes around. They are not going to have enough stamina. Unless they built some kind of absolute monster, we should both be super dead by the end of this. On the other hand though, Maya, my Maya, may have the opportunity to activate No Stopping Me early because of Suzuka. Didn't happen, but that is alright. See how my Suzuka and the other Suzuka haven't sped up at all? This is what I mean when I'm saying they're dying. And this is why Maya is here. Who's helping a friend through some core story in Guild Wars 2. They got blasted by the 4 champs before the I fight. Hey, we qualify for Group B. This is not what we're going for. Late Surge or Rogue recap. I see you. And what should have been a really scary Taiki. But I guess she just didn't proc enough skills. Truly a wit check moment. There is no other Suzuka, but we didn't hit taking the lead, so we're dead in the water. This is truly another wit check moment. I don't think, unless we're exceedingly lucky, I don't think we're gonna be having the opportunity to build the lead as strong as we need to. Because this right here is not enough, not nearly. It is not really impossible to build that lead, I think. But I do find it exceedingly unlikely. I do like where Akion is placed though. I like that a lot. That is a very late no stopping me. Oh, I did say it wasn't impossible, and, well, it wasn't. Apparently it was very possible. Nobody had the acceleration to catch up still. Admittedly, she did activate Unrestrained, which is a very strong skill. I think a bit of the issue here is that a lot of these were built specifically for late race. And, except for this one. Weird. The late race in this race, specifically, is not very long. Which is why we have strategies like the Runaway Suzuka, kind of working. Well, if you looked at my win rate before this, and even now, working relatively well. If I had a better one, it would be even better, obviously. And there are a lot of people that are making way better horses than I am. Moods are not amazing. Luckily, nobody has a great mood, so yay. What do we got in here? Any other racers who caught your eye? Yeah, because everyone's looking at me. How's that for a grown-up answer? Something smells wonderful. That would be lavender. It helps calm my nerves. And Oguri gets lost. Has being in a new environment affected you at all? The roads here are like a maze. I get lost sometimes. Alright. We're the #1 favorite. Will we actually activate skills? Okay, we're getting a good early race. We activated taking the lead. And medium corners, this is good, this is good. I don't particularly mind being rushed. I would like to see some straight skills. Some straight away skills right about now. This works as a replacement for a bit, I guess. Will we get unrestrained? This is the real question. We get angling and scheming and unrestrained. Okay, okay. I see you, Suzuka. We are losing to Meijiro Dobor, it seems. Potentially. Actually, never mind. Maya is way in front. Perspective is sometimes very misleading. Those angles are weird. Alright, let's see this Dober. Yeah, I understand why we didn't lose to this. Wow. What I don't understand is how it was that close and how this would have won over the other ones. Also, this guy's name is Buttface McGee. I don't even. I think this wild trial person would do wonderfully in the open league. But it really doesn't seem like they should be doing, you know, graded league. Their stats are very low. Though on the other hand, if they manage to qualify for Group A finals, then they absolutely should be doing graded league. I was not looking at my screen. Did we activate taking the lead? That's a lot of people rushed. It doesn't look like we did. Even if we did, we're definitely not building enough of a lead, that's for sure. I just need Suzuka to hold on a bit. She did not. Tachyon is in front. Maya activated no stopping me. But there is a Mejiro Ryan right behind us, and I don't think we're gonna be faster than that. Maya activating her ulti. Nope. I was correct in us not being faster than Mejiro Ryan. We also did get hit with some speed debuffs in that late race. Courtesy to JP, who apparently brought nothing to try to win. No, they brought their TMO Pro, but with 2 debuffers. No, in this case, they ended up helping the other guy more than them. I do think Mejiro Ryan is probably a very good one for this race. There is going to be so many people in the front that her ulti is pretty much guaranteed. Stay in Sky. I really just have to hope that we hit the taking the lead. We don't get wit checked. Okay. Okay. This is not yet a certified wit check moment. Is that another runaway? Well, as long as we don't get into a spot struggle, that should be fine, yes? Please stay behind. Don't get close to me. Or don't get close to my Suzuka. Yeah, we got taking the lead, but we didn't activate any mid-race skills. That's disappointing. Or rather, we didn't activate enough. Maybe she can make up for it with a bit of early late race acceleration. But I don't think she's gonna win off of it. However, it is possible. And Tachyon is close behind. Okay. Don't ask me how that happened. That lead was non-existent. Wit check moments. Yeah, this is built specifically for being a front runner behind Suzuka. They don't have the good mid-race skills, not medium. Agnes Tachyon is in a great mood. Hopefully we see a good performance from her.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
6番マヤのトップガン会長に飛ばして行きます。これから第2コーナーへかかって行きます。アグネスタキオ
This is absolutely horrible. Late start, Suzuka got stuck behind the pace chasers.
2番手はアグネスタキオ2コーナー回って向こう上面各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
さあ花に立ったのは6番マヤのトップガンこのままリードすることができるか。続いてアグネスタキオ後ろ1番マヤのトップガン7番オグリーキャップ外から行く待機シャトル並んできた。それを見るように成田ブライアンライズシャワー
You can already see her giving up.
8番オグリーキャップ3馬審査サイレンス鈴鹿意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番マヤのトップガン
さあ可能性を導き出そう。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭6番マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました待機シャトル大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。サイレンス鈴鹿前を狙っているぞアグネスタキオン2番手に
Okay, Tachyon with no stopping me. And head on. This is fine. If Suzuka is indisposed, we can just Tachyon. Look at her go.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。勝ったのはアグネスタキオン。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝を手にしました。2着1番マヤのトップガン3着に入っ
これが研究の成果さ。
A Group A Finals. Frontra Maya. Okay, okay. Wait. Not Frontra Maya. My bad. This is no stopping me. I read it as no as taking the lead. I don't know why. Pace Chaser Maya. Alright, alright. And goddamn, that's a nice Taiki. So I think specifically on Taiki they could have gone for the lower version of this. Gone for something like gone for Nimble Navigator and maybe picked up another corner skill or a corner skill. That's yeah, another one that's not Professor of Curvature. Like medium corner, space chaser corner, stuff like that. If they had access to it, of course, of course. Very good indeed. I didn't check their aptitudes, but surely they had medium S. Surely. Okay, good moods. Bad mood on Tachyon. Not something that I want to see, but whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like what happened last race with the late start into stock. It is absolutely horrible, and it is why people run concentration on her. However, if I were to run concentration, I would not have enough to buy the mid-race skills, because I wasn't able to do as many races as I might have wanted. So, in my opinion, it's probably better to gamble it a bit than to have no chance at winning. Because if we pace down for too long in the mid-race, we'll end up behind them anyway. Can we get that unrestrained? Yes! And what a wonderful timing for it too. Look at her go! That was a beautiful timing for all of her acceleration skills to activate. Or both of her acceleration skills. Not a bad one, not a bad one. Not bad at all, I would say. Timboli Rudolph. Frontrunner. Yes, this makes sense. Holy. That is a lot of skills. Wow. Hello there, kitty cat. Please don't be mean to me today. Look, you are literally sitting on top of me and attempting to bite my hand. Why are you doing this? Why do you do this? Why are you doing this? Oh. Well, he sat down on the table. I can't see like a quarter of my screen, but I think this is an alright sacrifice to be able to play the game without being bit. I do not want the Fang punishment. Late start. But we're on the outside. We're not in the worst possible place for it. However, there is another Suzuka. And we trigger the spot struggle. We're fucked. Both of us.
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。2コーナー回って向こう上面、先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。現在1番手は9番サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番サイレンス鈴鹿、マヤのトップがこの位置につけています。4番手マルゼンスキー。
Goodbye, kitty cat.
5馬身差ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れてメジロライアン、1馬身差メジロドーム。
Maya is keeping close, assuming that's my horse. I think number 1 is Maya. Maya is keeping close to the Suzukas, which is good. Not convinced by Tachion's position. Never mind. She's moving forward.
依然先頭は9番サイレンス鈴鹿大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたマヤのトップがまだ抑えたままだ気持ちよく逃げている
Well, let's see if we're dead. Oh, we sure are. We activated all that acceleration only to stand still.
サイレンス鈴鹿栄光まで400並びかけてきたのはゴールドシップゴールドシップ強烈な追い上げゴールドシップ抜け出したのはゴールドシップ
Goodbye, Gold Ship.
200を通過
Nice to see she can still do it, but why against me?
1着でゴールイン
この結果実験は成功だね
Oh well. Is this the late Surger Gold Ship? Let's see. Pump some iron, behold. Masterful Gambit? No, this is Encloser Gold Ship. Ignited Spirit Power. Straight away sport. Okay. So, you know how I have this, Kishi Amazon that's basically all late race skills? That gold ship is that.
さあ実験開始だよ
Except, you know, she's gold ship, so I believe she's a little bit better at doing that. Though I really want to try that Hishiyama, so I think on the next one I'll replace Maya with Hishiyamazon. Just to see how badly it goes. Watch Hishiyama win by 10 lengths every race. I don't even think that's possible. What is up with the late starts? Please stop it.
マヤのトップガンと5番サイレンス鈴鹿この2人が競り合っているぞ先頭は5番サイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます
Well, there is the spot struggle. At least our one is dead.
後からマヤのトップガンその後8番アグネスタキオ向こう上面に入って
Actually, no, I think both of them are dead, 'cause I don't think it was spot struggle again. I don't think you can spot struggle against your own horse. So it definitely wasn't against Maya.
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
先頭は変わらず5番サイレンス鈴鹿続いて1番サイレンス鈴鹿さらに8番アグネスタキオエルコンドルパサー並んできた内を回りますマヤのトップガン2馬身3馬身開いて2番アグネスタキオ大きく離れてマンハッタンカーフェその後ろに成田大使1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー意気揚々と先頭を行きます5番サイレンス鈴鹿
Why does that Suzuka have its on?
しながら走っている感じですねまだ本気ではない
What the hell?
欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかじりじり詰める8番アグネスタキオエルコンドルパサー
El Condor Pasa is in front. We're fucking dead.
前を狙っているぞ
さあ可能性を導き出そう
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはエルコンドルパサー
That is not a place I want to see El Condor Pasa.
食い下がる8番アグネスタキオエルコンドルパサー強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200先頭は変わらずエルコンドルパサーこれは強いエルコンドルパサー足色を覚える1着はエルコンドルパサー
面白いデータが取れたわ
That is smart though. I probably should have tried El Condor Pasa as well. As the front runner instead of Maya.
4番人気は
He has an acceleration skill that's very consistent.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘
Okay, late start Tachyon. It's not late start Suzuka.
ましたね好レースが期待できそうです
It is, however, wit check moment on Suzuka, I believe.
競り合っているぞ7番
Unless I saw that wrong.
飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは7番サイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか
Yeah.
2番手は9番サイレンス鈴鹿
Yeah, it is.
コーナー回って向こう正面先頭から後方まで大
Damn it, Suzuka.
各自自分のペース
Go
を
in there
保
and
ってい
make
るようです
the other Suzuka's life hell, please. At least get close enough to trigger a spot struggle.
サイレンス鈴鹿マルゼンスキー3番手1馬身離れてマヤのトップガンさらには3番アグネスタキオン後から待機シャトルその後ろから
Perfect.
8番アグネスタキオン2馬身3馬身開いてメジロドーベル5馬身離れてナイスネイチャー意気揚々と先頭行きます9番サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
現在1番手は9番サイレンス鈴鹿大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキーマルゼンスキーここで抜け出した
No stopping me on Tachyon. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to catch up to Maruzensky. Or... Never mind. I believe I lied. I'm a fucking liar, I am. Yes, Tachyon. Surprisingly, Suzuka didn't fall that far behind. She's still in 5th. So what happened to you guys? Did you get stuck in Suzuka? Okay, you, I know what happened to you. And you're a debuffer, okay, yeah. Two of them have no place being behind my Suzuka when she was super dead like that. Well, there's another runaway. So we have to look at these to win. And it's looking rough. I find it amazing that both of the Suzukas just got wit-checked at the end, at the early race. We have Maruzensky doing Maruzensky bullshit with two runaway horses in here. I am not a fan of this. Can we shut down the Maruzensky? Oh, I like that ulti timing. Okay, the Maruzensky was shut down by Maya. But will we be able to keep our speed against this Taiki shuttle? The answer is no. That right there, it was definitely a mood difference. Because we know that Tachyon was in a bad mood. And the stats aren't that different. Obviously, they have more skills. I don't think it's anything that would have made them that much faster in the late race. Especially with the skills that were used by Tachyon. But I'm okay with this. Let me lose now and win later. Was there another Suzuka? No. There is a cafe in here. Ooh. Might be scary. That's a debuff for Maya, okay. Why are you using Maya instead of Nice Nature, though? Like, I understand using her, maybe it's better than their Nice Nature, but I understand using her instead of Nice Nature. If you, well, using her alongside Nice Nature. Even, not instead. Well, I'm sure they have the reason. This is very standard. And not that good. I will be very sad if I lose to that.
あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす東京レース場。馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと。
スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番マルゼンスキー。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番マルゼンスキー。サイレンス鈴鹿ペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭がやや速いのか。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました5番マルゼンスキー、6番マヤノトップガン、3番手2馬身3馬身開いて7番マルゼンスキー。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿7馬身リード。続いてやっと見えた。
Maya just activated every single skill in existence, all at once.
私が見たかったもの。その後から5番マルゼンスキー、あとは7番マルゼンスキー、外からアグネスタキオ、そしてその後方には大気シャトル2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシップ大手焼きを越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると。7番マルゼンスキー、内で様子を伺う。
Are we gonna see the unrestrained? No. Yeah, kind of like that. You're right, Foxy. Gold ship, no! Well, gold ship. I do not like this gold ship at all. Man. Rushing Gale. I can't. Well, they gambled and fucking won. Good job, guy. I want to try shenanigans. Meaning, I'm putting in Hishiyama. I really want to see if she can steal even one win on this try. Even if she doesn't, I'll probably use her tomorrow as well. But I just want to see it. 3 Suzukas! Woo! It's a 6 race! It's a 6 horse race!
3番かつサイレンス鈴鹿この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気待機シャトル先頭を行ったのは9番サイレンス鈴鹿続きました3番サイレンス鈴鹿激しい先頭争い2コーナー回って向こう上面前から大きく開きました縦長の展開だ
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
3番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます依然として3番サイレンス鈴鹿続いて9番サイレンス鈴鹿あとは8番サイレンス鈴鹿待機シャトルここにいます
Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka. That's all the announcer is saying.
9番サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
9番サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね
現在1番手は9番サイレンス鈴鹿少し後ろから3番サイレンス鈴鹿大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰だ待機シャトルまだ抑えたままだ待機シャトル外で足を溜めていますまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
さあ可能性を導き出そう
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは9番サイレンス鈴鹿冷凍まで400
追いつく追い越す一歩も引かねえ
I guess we also get to see Ishiyama being an absolute animal.
面白いデータが取れたな
Not that she did anything, but you know.
さあ実験開始だよ 3番人気4番
Late start Tachyon. That should be alright. I see another Suzuka. By which I mean there is no Suzuka in this race.
このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番サイレンス鈴鹿その後3、4馬身開いてマルゼンスキー3馬身差8番アグネスタキオン
Interestingly, mine seems to be much further ahead than the other one. Oh, no, never mind. The other one's catching up. She's speeding up.
2馬身3馬身開いてシアマゾンさあ可能性を導き出そう4番サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
4番サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね
現在1番手は4番サイレンス鈴鹿大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるかさあ外から先頭を飾るのは9番やっと見えたスピードの向こう
She's activating her ulti, but
私が見たかったもの
I don't think it's gonna do anything.
ここから捉えることができるのかリリーズで詰める5番アグネスタキオン最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは5番
Yup.
追いつく
Same person. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, so this is a late surge Roguri that happened to get pace S. That's fucking funny. Ooh. Okay, I see you. That's not a bad Tachyon at all.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。
Yeah, their augury just happened to get pace S while they were training her. Even though they were training a late surge augury.
6番サイレンス鈴鹿5番人
It doesn't change much. The style aptitude, as you know, doesn't do that much.
スタート。カズの娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
4番。
It doesn't do enough for it to be a concern.
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは4番サイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番サイレンス鈴鹿。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身。先頭が
It is a little bit weird, yeah.
展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
先頭は4番サイレンス鈴鹿。単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました6番サイレンス鈴鹿。待機シャトル3番手。それを見るようにアグネスタキオ外を通りましてレジロマックイーン。そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ。そのうち並んでオグリキャップ。あとはグラスワンダー。後ろピシオマズ。意気揚々と先頭。
That's a lot of people in the back there.
サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。さあ可能性を導き出そう。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
4番サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。続いて6番サイレンス鈴鹿大津焼を越え4コーナーへまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると6番サイレンス鈴鹿前を狙っていると気持ちよく逃げている4番サイレンス鈴鹿。さあ誰が
I don't think we were ever close enough to the other Suzuka to
サイレンス鈴鹿400を切りました。4番
trigger a
強い強すぎる。
spot struggle. So we're losing to Runaway Suzuka with Runaway Suzuka in the party,
追い越す。一歩も引かねえ。
which is absolutely devastating.
開門だ。100を通過4番サイレンス鈴鹿。逃げる4番サイレンス鈴鹿。リードは7馬身。強さを見せつけて。面白いデータが取れたわ。負けない。
It's interesting to me to see how horribly the Hishiyama does in these.
あいにスタート。カズの馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度
Okay.
になりそうですね。
Thank you, with check.
結果を出せるか。一番人気レジロマックイーン。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番アグネスタキオン。向こう正面に入って先頭から
Can I see some mid-race
前
skills
から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
from Suzuka?
らしいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は
God damn it, Tachyon.
サイレンス鈴鹿。続きました。
God damn it, Tachyon.
そしてその後方には10番アグネスタキオン。そのうち並んで待機シャトル2馬身3馬身開いてレジロマックイーン。2馬身離れてレジロドーベル。それを見るようにガリタブライアン。1馬身差グラスワンダー。その後ろピシアマゾン。
Okay, we get the ulti, This is good.
静かでどこまで 見たかったもの。意気揚々と戦闘行きますさ。可能性を導き出そう。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭サイレンススズカ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰める4番アグネスタキオ。ねじらなクイーン。口で様子
Oh, goodbye, Taiki Shuttle. Goddamn, she is gone.
最初に立ち上がったのは大気シャトル。栄光まで400。抜け出したのは大気シャトル。だが後続も追いつかれ飛び込んできた大気シャトル。突っ込んでくる4番アグネスタキオン。200を通過大気シャトル。苦しいけど粘っている4番アグネスタキオン。追いつく追い越す一歩も引かねえ。開門だ。4番アグネスタキオン。助けてこ。興味深い結果だ。うずうずするね。
Alright, this is the last race today. Let's see what we get. Another Suzuka. The surprising amount of late surgers. Oh, never mind. That one's a pace. Oh, yes. I was expecting a lot of losses when I swapped in Hishiyama.
足も今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
This is not unexpected in the slightest.
通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ。これ
There is that spot struggle.
1番サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は1番サイレンス
Guess who won't have enough stamina to finish the race?
の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番サイレン
That's right, Suzukas. Both of them.
先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
さあ花に立ったのは1番サイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番サイレンス鈴鹿。2番アグネスタキオ3番手。その後からエアグルーヴ。その後ろに8番アグネスタキオ。その外並んでウォッカ。さらにウイニングチケット。1馬審査ヒシアマゾン。2馬身離れてナイスネイチャー。1番
やっと見えた。スピードの向こう側、静かでどこまでも綺麗な私が見たかったもの。さあ可能性を導き出そう。
1番サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
依然先頭は1番サイレンス鈴鹿。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
I do like Takion's positioning right
先
now.
頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。じりじり詰める2番アグネスタキオ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。気持ちよく逃げている1番サイレンス鈴鹿。1番サイレンス鈴鹿。花を進む。
追いつく追い越す一歩も引かねえ。開門だ。
最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番サイレンス鈴鹿。栄光まで400。並びかけてきたのはエアグルーヴ。並んだ。
Stay away, Air Groove.
2番アグネスタキオン。しかしその差はあるか。残り200。2番アグネスタキオン。苦しいけど粘っているエアグルーヴ。抜け出したエアグルーヴ。今1着でゴールイン。
この結果、実験は成功だね。
Well, considering they were both pace chasers, I have to assume that this was just a mood diff.
研究に終わりはないよ、モルモット君。
Well, I have stated my curiosity. Hishiyama is off the team.
気分の上がる衣装だよね。これならレース中も問題なく実験できそうだよ。
And I think I will leave my runs for later, on my own time. For now, I really feel like playing some Pokemon. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna change the stream details, and when I'm back, it will be with Pokemon.
私は普段観察する側なんだな。デジタル君といると観察される側の気持ちが分かって新鮮だよ。探求心に終わりはない。いかなる時も消えることもない。この衣装はその表れだよ。君は私のモルモットではあるが、同時に助手でもあるんだ。しっかり働いてくれたまえよ。こっそり実験しようとしても、カフェにはいつもバレてしまう。特殊な能力でもあるのかな。イベントが開催中らしいぞ。情報収集のためにも積極的に参加したいね。私の家族は基本的には放任主義でね。おかげで子供の頃から研究に没頭できたよ。ドーピングほどしらける行為はない。私の求めるのは永続的な速さ。薬は可能性を探るものに過ぎないのさ。寒さに対抗するには受容細胞を、いや根本的な解決にはやはり暖房のが早いか。探求心に終わりはない。
And we're back. Ow. No. Oh, Foxy, let me make Discord actually work. See something? Thank you. That's enough. There we go. No, just for... It should work on stream, I think. Oh, it doesn't. Lovely. Uh-huh. But people can also not hear you, which is weird.
Oh.
There we go. Should be working now.
Testing.
It does. Alright, so I believe last time literally nothing happened and we were about to start
Yeah, I believe your destination
the literally
is
nothing that
Lost
happened.
City.
Ah yes, what a very specific date. At XX hour and XX minutes, on the XXth day of the XX month of the XXth year, in the question mark calendar, probably. Moss Deep Space Center, Celestial Observatory. Professor Cosmo, it's a disaster! We ran out of drugs! I mean, what? Wow. Wow, brain. I almost read that as the Metroid.
Nice.
The meteoroid's trajectory, it suddenly changed direction. Now it's on a collision course with our planet. What? Recheck the data. Update the course calculations and confirm the new trajectory. Target locked on. Confirming the meteoroid's new expected trajectory now. According to the numbers, it should make impact somewhere southwest of Sutopolis on a small island off Route 131. But changing trajectories mid-flight, it's almost like it's alive. But Professor, what should we do? What do we do? Calm yourself, man. Yes, sir. So it's come to this. Looks like I won't be needing this. Yup. Whatever this is. I don't know who she is, but kinda cute. Phew. That's so much better. Oh, I feel so free. That uniform got pretty stinky after a while. And all sweaty, too. Why didn't you wash it? It was Team Aqua. Please, tell me they washed their clothes at least. They had water. Oh, my adorable little Aster. Are you that happy to see me looking like myself again, You're just too darn cute, like always. What do you see cute in that thing? Also, can we just talk about how they put the fucking Pokemon's butthole straight in the middle of the camera?
Pretty sure that's actually supposed to be a tail.
That's a hole.
I know, not very convincing.
That is a protruding butthole. Phew. There's not much time left for us. It'll only be a matter of weeks. No, days. Things have gotten a bit tricky now, since that kid managed to stop one of the super ancient Pokemon from being revived like it should have been. Not that it's a really big deal. I've already thought of a new plan. I just tweak a bit with the keystone, one with plenty of that built up. I swear I'll protect you. Aster. Eh? Right, so
She's
what I'm...
She's clearly not to be trusted.
I don't know, doesn't... Is that really true? I thought if you're cute, you're to be trusted. That's how it works, right?
Uh-huh.
If it isn't Liza. It's been some time since I last saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh, and before I forget, I was thinking of giving these to you. Ah, the tickets they were talking about last time to watch the meteor shower or whatever. To watch the meteor that's about to fall on this world and destroy us. Extinction level event. And they bought tickets to it. They're tickets to the star show that's being held at Moss Deep Space Center. Obviously, they were going to something completely different, but I like to think that they just bought tickets to the end of the world. I was really planning to go with your mom, but it looks like I've got to rush back to the gym in Petalburg. Oh, you know, it's a pair of tickets. Why don't you invite the Brendan boy from next door to come along? Now I'd better be heading back to the gym. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, dear. Of course. You have a safe trip. Oh, that dad of yours. He comes home for the first time in ages, and all he talks about is Pokemon. Why can't he ever just let go and relax? And tomorrow, the long-awaited Star Show will finally begin. We got all the latest news and updates. Oh, well, and just like that. Look at this, Liza. At last, the Littlonid? What the fuck is that name? Who wrote that? At last,
Yes.
the Littlonid meteor shower returns to illuminate Hoen's night sky. The Star Show held at the Moss Deep Space Center will provide the best view of the shooting stars from the center's lofty viewing deck. We hope that you all will take the chance to join. Oh, it sounds lovely. The Littlonids, I remember going to see them with your dad 11 years ago, when they last passed by. You should march right over to invite that neighbor boy you're friends with. You can't let the pair of tickets you got from Dad go to waste, so take him along. Can't I just go with you instead, Mom? I don't want him to get the wrong impression. I don't like him like that. Can I take her instead? Huh? Whoa, are we in sync or what? You know, I was just thinking about you. It's great to meet you. It is our first real meeting, right? Yeah, that's right. Of course it is. The name Zinina? No, Zinnia. And you? Well, I know all about you. You're Liza, of course. You're the new Pokemon League champion. And you're one of those special few who use Mega Evolution to get even closer to their Pokemon, aren't you? Okay, I know. I'll leave it alone. Look, I'm stopping. This sure is a nice place, isn't it? Little town. And everybody's living here is just so nice, too. Like that neighbor of yours. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to go on like that. We should keep our first meeting short and sweet, don't you think? Until next time then, bye! Okay, weirdo. Go take your meds. Look, I'm just saying, she showed up in front of my door and was like, yep. Brendan, are you okay? What should I do? What should I do? Oh, Wibble! Huh? It's not that big of a deal, Mom. She just knocked me down a bit. Ouch, that stings. Oh, hey, Liza. Looks like she didn't get you, huh? That's a relief. Everything happened so fast that I couldn't do a thing, but some strange woman came in my window upstairs. And then she stole my keystone. I tried to fight her off with my team, but she was unstoppable. I didn't stand a chance. I think I heard her muttering under her breath when she left, though. Something like Petalburg's next. You be careful, Liza. Excellent, we don't have to invite him to anything. To Petalburg!
The fact that she stole a Megastone is mega suspicious.
Mega suspicious. I see you. I hear you. You know what?
Fuck's that fool.
Exactly. Damn it. Oh, hello. Will I ever come back for that? Probably not.
No.
Especially because I think this is probably the last time we play this. Unless there is more content after this.
I don't think so. Aside from getting all the extra Pokemon that show up.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I don't think I need to do that. Petalburg where, though? I go to the gym and ask Dad? Isaiah, how's your training going? I'm proud as a parent that you've become the champion, daughter. Still, you must not think that you have reached your peak as a trainer. It is only after you reach a certain height that the view opens up, and you see how far the road stretches. I want to see you trying to hone yourself and your skills even further. I'll be behind you, Liza. Oh. Ah. You're such a little pain. Shut up and give me the keystone. I don't have it, I tell you. Don't play dumb, I already know you can use Mega Evolution. Ah! Are you even listening? I've been telling you. Ah, Liza. Hello again, Igneous. What the? You punk! Just in time, aren't you? I'm gonna take your keystone first, you jerk. You're gonna take a beating is what you're gonna take? God, you'd think he'd learn his lesson by actually no, you wouldn't.
Doesn't really look like Team Aqua learned their lesson at all.
This thing is dark, yes?
Yeah.
Well, he wants Mega Evolution so much. I'll give him Mega Evolution. Ow! What? This man really is just like a fucking Goblimon. He's over there like, oh!
And he's also not very smart.
Well, yes. You clown, always getting all up in my business. No, you're the clown. It's gonna be like that. I'm off to Meteor Falls. Thank you so much, Liza. That strange man suddenly attacked me, demanding that I hand over my keystone. The truth is, I couldn't give it to him even if I wanted to. My keystone is gone. I left it in the house when I went out, and it just disappeared. What in the world is going on? If someone like that ever shows up again, I gotta protect my mom and dad. You be careful too, Liza. Hello? Hello? Is that you, Liza? It's me, Steven. Oh, have you been doing well? I imagine you must be quite shocked. This is a communication mode that Devon is currently developing. It comes installed on every Pokénav Plus. I thought I would only use it if I needed to contact you urgently. But it looks as though that time has already come. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I need you to come to the Devon Corporation in Rustboro. There's something I have to talk to you about, in person. I'll be waiting for you there. So, I have to imagine that this is a one-way thing, because there wouldn't be any reason to put a microphone in the fucking device, the Pokénav, right? Otherwise?
I don't know.
Surely they're not telling me that they spawned the microphone into the Pokénav by using software.
You never know with Poké technology these days.
I can believe that they can call one way, because they already have, you know, a TV or whatever, a video watching thing, so it has speakers and it has question mark internet capabilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that. That is believable, but surely they didn't just spawn a mic via software. Surely. My short-term memory is failing me. Where did he say he wants to meet?
Rustboro.
Thank you.
Well, in any case, even if this was a two-way communication, I think it's too urgent to just have it be over communicator.
But if it's that urgent, you should have it over
open.
communicator.
Like whatever, since it's very urgent, it has to be discussed in person.
That makes no sense. The more urgent it is, the more you would want to just call that person and tell them exactly what they need to do, you know?
Until the battery dies.
I mean, sure, but clearly the Pokénav Plus has infinite battery. We never had to change it. Or charge it. It's clearly powered by the power of friendship. With your Pokemon, specifically.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that. Yep.
Cherry Berry. Nice. Which one was it that helps me with confusion? Plumberry?
Person? Person. Yeah, person. Lumberry is for the actual status conditions, I believe.
Ah, Personberry. I see it. Thank you. I'm gonna assume that he's at the Devon Company. Yep, there he is. Liza, I'm sorry about summoning you so suddenly. It's well known how often my intuition turns out to be right, but I never imagined we would be meeting again this soon. I'm sorry to say this is not happy news that brings us together. This isn't something we should discuss in public. Let's continue this inside. Are you? What a gentleman. And he's hot. Dad, Liza is here. And he's rich. Well, welcome, welcome. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I suppose I'm just getting old. Recently, I seem to forget details as soon as I learn them. Dad? Oh, I know what you want to say. My, what a hasty, impatient one you are. What are we to do with such an impatient one for our Pokemon League champion? Oh, is that so? So you're the new champion, Liza? Then I guess we'll never break you out of that impatience after all, Steven. Ah! Ah! I know. Did you take a joke? Then, Liza, I'm afraid that I'm planning to start in on a rather long and quite heavy topic. Are you sure that you're ready to take it all in? No. Well, if you're not ready, then I guess that's that. When you do start to feel ready, come talk to me.
The heck are you trying to imply there, Agnes?
The hit his ass was about the big guy that was harassing Waller.
Oh.
Yeah. That was much earlier. Though I believe what they meant was beat his ass. Close enough, though. Yes, yes. I'm sure that I'm ready. I'm not ready. I am, in fact, not ready. Because my controller's battery just died.
Oh.
Yeah. Perfect timing, too.
Funny timing.
There we go. I guess so. Then I suppose I should begin. Let me first take us back 3,000 years to the days when this story began. There was a great war at the time in a region far from here. That war was finally brought to an end by a weapon created by one man. And what energy source could power such a dreadful weapon? Do you know? You see, it ran on the life energy of Pokemon. The energy that could be gained by the sacrifice of so many Pokemon. There are surely many people who would call it reprehensible. But my grandfather, the president of Devon before me, said this. Couldn't we use the energy to improve the lives of people and Pokemon? And so he developed our greatest creation here at the Devon Corporation. Infinity energy! Oh my god, he developed unlimited power! Thanks to Infinity Energy, Devon was able to become one of the top industries in Hoenn, and developed into the giant you see today. Also, by God, I was right, it does run on Pokemon. You may be surprised to learn that the Devon parts you once recovered were, in fact, parts of a motor that would make it possible to power a submarine using Infinity Energy. It was not long before we began to expand our attempts to further human development. Next, we moved into exploring space. The rockets launched from the Moss Deep Space Center using our Infinity Energy. They are the true results of our dreams, our passion, and our technology. But never did we imagine they could end up as the best hope for saving our world. My preamble has been quite long, but we arrive at last at the real issue. That is the overwhelming catastrophe, which now approaches us. A huge asteroid, more than 6 miles in diameter, is currently on track to collide with our planet. What is a mile? We have been working together with the Moss Deep Space Center, which was first to recognize this danger. We are devising countermeasures that would use our rockets, but in order for those plans to succeed, we need a meteorite shard. So that's it. You want her to go and get that shard for you? That's my boy, alright? I knew you'd understand at once. That was hardly a deduction worthy of praise. I want you to make your way to the granite cave near Dewford. According to our surveys, you should be able to find the kind of meteorite shards that we need there. And you, Stephen? I want you, son, to head for the Space Center at once to start the preparations using that link cable that I gave you. The link cable? So it is to be a warp system. Yes, I understand. Granite Cave. I see. The floor where we first met. The floor with the ancient wall paintings. It is true that there were many shards of meteorites scattered about there. It looks as though it's decided then. Liza, I will head to the Space Center in Moss Deep. If I learn anything, I will contact you at once. Though it will end up as another one-sided message, like the one I sent you, I'm afraid. Good luck. Stephen, be careful. Mug ass. Then, I will be counting on you two to take care of this for me. If you forget just what it is you need to do, come talk to me again. Assuming I remember as well. Brother, you have a huge corporation. Surely, do you have better people to be sending on an errand like this than a 10-year-old?
Are you sure about that?
He could send this guy. He's not doing anything. What? That's a Pokénav Plus. It's a navigation system for connecting people, Pokemon, and the world. That was the idea of our president, and I made it a reality. A moment, Foxy. Would you like me to describe its features in detail? No, I think you'll find out just by trying the Pokénav Plus by yourself. Anyway, go ahead.
Do you have the capability to find out the wild Pokemon found in Granite Cave, though?
Give them guns!
This isn't Pal World.
I'm just saying, man's fucking rich, and he's... Actually, you know why? This is probably why he's rich. Child labor. Never mind. I understand why he's using a 10-year-old. It all makes sense now. What even is in here? Zoobit! Okay, you can probably punch one in the mouth and it dies. Come on, it's a level 10. What would they be scared of? Well, it seems like it's true. It really is just like the wall painting there. This one shows primal reversion. Well, that one shows mega evolution. I guess that proves that once and for all, our great ancestors once lived here too. The ancestors who passed down through me the knowledge of how to protect the world, how to avert the threat that will appear from space, as long was foretold. From a place higher even than the heavens. What is it, Aster? Oh? We do seem to meet an awful lot, Liza. Are you also interested in this old painting? Or are you here for the other? For one of the meteorite shards that can serve as a source of power for the legendary Pokemon that lives in the heavens above. Either way, you know I adore you. That's it. Can't help it. I have to battle you. I'll play nice though and ask first. Are you ready to... You are ready to battle me, right? No. Fine, I get it. I'll wait. I want to see you at your best, you know? So get ready. Alright, so I'm going home. I don't know what she do, so... My safest bet is... putting up Zella. That's my girl! Now, let's do it. Give me a good taste of everything you and your Pokemon have to offer. I was right. She is cute. Even if she looks like an absolute lunatic.
That's Dragon Rock.
It sounds to me like I need to swap out Rosie.
Actually, no. It's Dragon type, so Fairy type attacks will do just fine. It would take
fair
normal
enough.
damage for Grass type attacks otherwise.
Fair enough, fair enough. Good to know. Thank you. Blast him, Zello!
Also a dragon.
And do it again. So many dragons over here.
Seeing a pattern yet?
No. Yes, that's it. That's just what I was looking for. Nice, real nice, Liza. Oh, I really felt that one. Full points to you. That settles this. That settles this. I don't know why, but settles is somehow killing me today. Anyway, you get this meteorite shard as a reward. That glittering meteorite that you've got there. It's sure giving off some vibes. I'd keep a tight hold on it if I were you, along with that shard I just gave you. Hey, the actions you're taking now, are they based on the ideals you cling to? Or are they based on actual truths? And if they are, how much of the truth do you think you know? Yes, ma'am, moving out. Such a spoiled girl you are, Aster. What'll be our next stop, sweetie? Yeah, so deep it looped right back around to being stupid. 'Cause I have no idea what she's talking about. Liza, were you able to find the meteorite shard that we need? If you were able to secure it, could you hurry back to us at the Must Deep Space Center? I'm afraid we don't seem to have much time left. I'll be waiting for you. Look, I'm just saying, you can't just say shit like that and expect people to understand it. You need to explain yourself. Like, sure, she's trying to be cool and cryptic, but it just doesn't work like that. Anyway. Whee! It's on the hill, isn't it? It's not. It's back there. Okay. I see. How does one get back there? Aha! Okay.
That away.
Yes, this way. It's not here. God damn it! I guess it was on the hill. I'd like to go to space with my Pokemon for a rendezvous in the starry sky. Some people claim that Pokemon came from space. Could it be true? This rocket! Sick! I can't. This rocket! Sick! Oh, man. I think I know what kind of rocket she's thinking of. Hehehe. Oh, thank you, Ignace. Welcome to the Moss Deep Space Center. Please enjoy our interactive experiences about space exploration. No. You must be Liza. Mr. Stephen Stone told me he was expecting you. This way, please.
Couldn't help but take that screenshot, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Professor Cosmo, if I may interrupt you. Oh, Liza, thank you for coming. And you brought the meteorite shard with you. Well done! I was rather surprised to learn that you knew the professor. You really do make connections everywhere you go. You seem to make connections. Oops. Now then, Professor. Could I ask you to explain once more about the current plan? Indeed. Please, come this way. I imagine you've heard some of the situation from President Stone already. Our current plan involves using the infinity energy within our rocket. Infinity energy within our rocket, combined with the life energy of humans found in the keystones. We will start off by artificially replicating the massive energy that is triggered at the time of Mega Evolution. The rocket. Yes, the rocket. The thick rocket! We will fire the energy produced from our rocket into space. And create a warp hole. By creating a warp hole in the path of the incoming meteoroid, we hope to be able to transport it somewhere far, far away from here. As a matter of fact, this technology already exists and has been incorporated in some of our commonly used devices. I think you know what I mean, Spin. Those panels that spin you about and then out you come, warped to another spot. I imagine you've stepped on a few such. An audacious plan, using such technology. And using such technology, you would... May I ask where exactly the asteroid will be warped to? Well, we're not entirely sure, but we do have a device that links the warp holes we've named the link cable. But there's no need to worry. Based on our theory, we can at least guarantee that we will be sending it away from our planet. However, we've realized that we will need more energy than originally anticipated to control the link cable properly. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but with one more meteorite shard, he just waltzes in. Cool. Nice! So this is the heart of the famous space center that everyone talks about. Pretty impressive, huh, Star? Excuse me, young lady. You can just let yourself in here. Oh? Where's the harm in it? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Right? Intimidated by a kid. I can't believe this. Who are you? You're no sightseer. Oh, me. We do seem to be... to keep running into one another. You are a busy gal, Liza. Who are you? What are you doing here? Me? I'm Zinnia. Just your regular old tourist, nothing more. Dreaming of taking a little trip into space. Oh, I see. So this is what has come of human technology and of hope and blood and sweat and tears. And, well, the list gets kinda long and boring, but it contains everything, huh? I know all about it. About just what kind of energy you're using to fuel this rocket thing. The abominable technology humanity first thought up 3,000 years ago. So you're once again planning to claim that this is best for humanity. Or best for the world. For the whole darn world. It's a snap of your fingers to repeat the sins of the past. Worse. What I overhear is true. This time, you're about to commit an error more abominable than before. Tell me, would you rather we sit here wringing our hands waiting for that meteorite to strike us? What's up with that? You're a pretty simple guy for a former Pokemon League champion. Then I guess I'll hang my hopes on what our current champion will have to say. So how about it, Liza? What do you think? Do you have some better idea? Really? Too bad. Guess I was expecting more than I should have from you. Hey, that's fine though. That's pretty normal. Look, I'm not here to criticize the way you guys are looking at this. But I want to be sure you've thought this through well and good. You know, there are necessary sacrifices, and there are unnecessary sacrifices. What a disappointment. This is the best you could do with all your knowledge and technology. Instead of trying to make something out of nothing, you'd rather repeat the mistakes of the past straight up. No, you're gonna add new mistakes on top. That really takes the cake. You guys need some imagination. Oops. But you were all in the middle of a conversation or something, right? Sorry about that. Guess we'll just let ourselves out then. Come on, Aster. Who was that woman? In the way she spoke to us, it's almost as if she came here for some kind of confirmation. And yet, I feel as though I should know her from somewhere. Well, Professor, forgive me. I believe you were trying to tell us something before that woman interrupted us. Ah, yes. You see, in order to complete the wormhole, we will need another meteorite shard, an extremely pure one. Then, should we head to Granite Cave once again? No, the kind of shard we need this time can only be found at Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls? I see. Perhaps we will learn something there. We'll head to Meteor Falls at once. Follow as soon as you're ready. I feel we might discover even more than a meteorite shard there. The girl who passed by, I was petrified by the overwhelming strength that I could feel from her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think we'll be able to complete our preparations if we can get a meteorite shard from Meteor Falls. Young Stephen has already set out. I trust you'll follow after him. Maybe one day. I say that, but I'm going straight there. This rocket! Thick! Where's Meteor Falls again? There.
Over there.
Over there? Over where?
Yes.
Wait, what? Why did it put me here?
I guess it's because of how you originally entered the route.
But I flew. I didn't fly to a route, I flew to the town. Yeah. Bag. Here we are. Now where's Steven at? Is he up or down?
Probably... probably have to take the same path as you took to get the TM.
Right. Slight issue. I need to go get my fucking Gyarados. Oops. I guess you can fly to routes too now.
I actually forgot that's a thing. Probably due to the fact that you could soar on the Lati.
This is fair. Rosie and I guess Akaime. Because I need surf and waterfall. It does mean we can fly straight to Meteor Falls though. Oh, that's nice. Go, my tiny ferret. Carry me. Damn it. This is a dragon, yes?
Yep.
Well, now it's Ghost Dragon. Ah, there he is. Isaac, we have the meteorite shard, and I have come to understand many things as I suspected might happen. Allow me to introduce to you Grandma. I mean, the honorable lady you see before you is a descendant of the ancient Draconids. Yes, I am one of the Draconid people. One of those ancient folk tasked with passing down the knowledge of Mega Evolution with the great lore of Lord Rayquaza, who was the beginning of all. By God, she has the power to change the music! Since times long gone, Hoenn has repeatedly suffered great disasters. At times, the destruction took the form of a huge meteoroid, which fell upon our land from distant space. Other times, the primal reversions of our super ancient Pokemon brought us to the brink of destruction. Each time, Lord Rayquaza has saved us from doom. The chosen lore keeper standing before a stone that shone with rainbow light offered up a wish to the Great One. And Lord Rayquaza's body was suffused with a brilliant light and transformed. In its transformed state, Rayquaza's power was more devastating than ever before, overcoming even the super ancient Pokemon with all their primal power. Rainbow-colored stone, an invocation from the Lore Keeper, and a Rayquaza unlike any ever seen. I see, it does seem to resemble what we know of Mega Evolution. Yes, it does indeed. A Pokemon, a person, a stone of power, the bonds that tie them all together. The transformation of the Pokemon that occurs as the result of this phenomenon was called the Mega Evolution by later peoples. So the mechanism for Mega Evolution was discovered as a result of the first meeting between humanity and Rayquaza. But I have one last question. That lore keeper you spoke of. The lore keeper is the one who has inherited the knowledge and power to summon Lord Rayquaza when disaster imperils this world. The true lore keeper of the current generation is the one called Zinnia. The disaster that now approaches our planet. It has twice before. Zinnia has been trying for some time to avert it in her own way. To draw Lord Rayquaza to our sphere. She joined a certain organization that sought to revive the super ancient Pokemon. She taught them the secrets needed to bring back these threats and summon the great dragon itself. And now it seems she travels the land, scouring the world for keystones. So it was true. As I had suspected, that woman who appeared at the Space Center was one of the Draconids. But I never dreamed she was involved in the attempted revival of the super ancient Pokemon. That wasn't really an attempt now, was it? They did do it. In full knowledge of the power they held, fully understanding the terrible changes they would wreak upon our world. Still, she helped bring that situation about. Did she give a thought to the many people and Pokemon whose lives were put at grave risk by her actions? Could she accept the inevitable sacrifice of so many lives in order to protect the planet from the coming meteoroid? Balance must rule the world. History is doomed to repeat itself. While our people have overcome many disasters in the past, it was always through great sacrifice. Yet we have continued to struggle to preserve peace for as many years as we can. That is how we have protected this world upon which we now live. People, Pokemon, all nature, and yes, even you. I don't know exactly what you plan to do, but do you believe that you are not sacrificing anything for your own protection? Zinnia will follow her convictions until the very end, even knowing the sacrifices that they will require. Even if the sacrificial blade is leveled at her own heart. Is that right? I understand. Thank you for everything. What is this? This vague sense of apprehension. My intuition has often proved true. I'm going back to Rustboro first. I have to get back to Devon. Goodbye, DJ
So
Grandma.
she's pretty much been causing problems.
Yeah. Well, you know, you know the saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I don't think anyone's ever said it to her, though. I would like a mart, please. Wait. I believe the super repel is the most economical option.
I have no opinion on the matter.
Well, no, you can almost buy an entire super repel with the money that you're using on... The extra money that you're using on buying the max one. But the difference between them is 50. So every three max repels, you could buy an entire super repel, but you're only getting 150 more, 150 steps more. Get a fuck out of my chat, clanker. Y'all probably didn't see it, but there was a clanker.
A fan evading one at that.
Yes. Back to Devon, I guess. Oh, but first, Pokemon Center.
Yeah, you can swap out that Gyarados.
Do I need to keep the Goon?
I don't remember.
Well, I guess I'll hold the Goon for now. Wah.
Oh.
Wah! Ow. You ouch, me ouch. Huh? You're the fantastic trainer who helped me before. Yo, geek. Aye, you've got to help me, please. Whoa, you're that kid trainer I met before. Ah, you're getting in my way again.
It's so it's come full circle.
You're hiding behind a 10-year-old, you fucking dumbass.
Mightyena poses no threat to fairy type attacks. By which I mean don't use psychic on it.
Use psychic on it? You got it. That doesn't look nearly as good when Golbat uses it.
Barely even did anything too.
Right? Yo, another defeat! Grrr. Am I destined to lose to you all the time? Yes. What's wrong, Grunt? What? You again? Fine. Sure, I know I can't win, but I'm going to challenge you for Matt. Who's Matt?
Now you can use psychic.
Not even worth waiting through the animation for Mega Evolution to deal with these guys. Even though I knew I wouldn't win, it's still disappointing. You know what? I get it. Sound the retreat! It's only good sense to save my own hide for Matt's sake. Yeah. Another one!
Run.
I'm hungry, so I'm going back. Gah! Well, my stomach's ready for battle, cause it's rumbling. Did we hit the clown car?
I guess so.
We've seen every goon Pokemon, I guess. Actually, no, I don't think any one of them used the Linoon yet, so there might be another grunt. I'm so hungry! Lost, like I figured. I'm gonna get some food on my way back.
He doesn't seem to give much of a darn.
He's too hungry to care. Thank you! You helped me again! But my thanks, I'll give you another great now is not the time for this. We're in big trouble. Team Aqua stole the control device for the link cable that our company had been developing. It's a special tool called the Dimensional Shifter. Wait, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. The person who stole it was a huge man with bulging muscles and a very small head. What should I do? What would you do? What shall I do? He must have headed for the Moss Deep Space Center. Steven must have gone ahead to the Space Center, but I'm worried. Uh-huh. You're so worried. Have you considered... I know this is a crazy idea. Well, thank you, Igneous. I will go eat breakfast in a moment. I'll just walk into this Poké Center and then go have breakfast. Thank you so much. But what I was going to say is, have you considered calling the fucking police? You know? They have police in this universe, I know this. Even if it's the same girl all the time in the anime. And thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate after I eat, so... I will be back in a bit after I've had some food and something to drink. So, back soon. Alright, I am fed, I am hydrated, and, most importantly, I have also been taken on a walk. By my cat.
Cat.
Who didn't know where she wanted to be, if she wanted to be inside or outside.
Cats.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume
cats.
that she decided not to go out in the end.
Indeed. And I mean, I get it. It's entirely too cold to be outside. Ah, there's my controller. I was looking for it. I had no idea where I put it. Okay. Back to the, like, Space Center place. No. Let's go, grunts! This rocket! Stick! Hee. We finally meet again. It's been... How long has it been? Nincompoop, it doesn't matter. Brace yourself. We won't let you call us mere quintuplets. Look, just because you're dumb doesn't mean you're not still hot. Oh my god, it's a horde of mighty hyenas!
Now the blue moon blast them all. And lower everyone's attack.
No, no, my attack! But, Igneous does make a good point.
Wait, no, wait. I need to double check something with the moon blast.
It's not AoE, it's not...
Oh, I was thinking of Dazzling Gleam.
Yep. So, as I was saying...
Also, what do you mean, please stop, Igneous?
Yeah, why would I stop? What am I doing wrong? Please explain.
If it was me going, wait, then oh, and you got roared.
Nah.
Roared again. You might just have to stick with the current Pokemon anyway, in case you get roared.
You know what's funny?
Even if you don't have any AoEs.
They reduced their attack again. Ah, please stop the 10 abilities. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, it appears I cannot use Surf, because they will just remove my Surfer from the battlefield.
That was a crit.
They are half my level, well, lower than half even.
Yeah, but there's also the fact that their attack has been lowered quite a bit.
Yes, twice. Alright, let's try that again. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, no roar has been used. So our special attack has been decreased.
Because of all the snarls.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not convinced that this plan was better than just slapping them all with Moonblast one by one. But it sure is funny. Fair enough.
Oh, not again.
Amazing. Nah, this is great. Hope they roar me again.
The Rocket Infinite.
Alright, last one. Oh no, we lost again. Ha ha ha. I knew we would lose. I wanted to win in style like the Hoenn Rangers. It's odd. That strategy, intimidate 5 times in a row, should be invincible. Did you cheat? Grumble, grumble. Nincompoop! Stop winning! Stop whining. Matt is on the second floor. It's pathetic, but we can't stop him. Please stop him.
I guess he's doing something incredibly dumb if even the grunts want you to stop him.
So, nothing new.
Why are you using the items when you could just go to the Pokemon Center?
Because I don't want to go to the Pokemon Center, it's far.
Irony much?
No, I don't see it.
That's because it's dangling above your head.
No, there's nothing up there. I just looked. Your timing is impeccable as always, Lightsayer. Team Aqua. What do you intend to do with that device? You do realize that this is the last hope we have of saving this planet. What was that? What? Last hope? I ain't laughing one bit, punk. There you are. My bro. My bro whom I love so much. Are you trying to tell me that everything we've done up till now, that the ties that bind us, all of it was a mistake? Huh? My bro has changed since he got mixed up with you. How convenient it must be for you to put all the blame on another. Shut it! You know what? That rocket's full of crazy amounts of energy. It's even more awesome than that ultimate weapon that ended the war 3,000 years ago, right? What? If I use the ski stone I found at Meteor Falls, I can force the energy inside the rocket to explode. That'd be like mega evolution for the rocket. Mwahaha! Who needs a meteoroid? I'm going to bring an end to all things with my own power that I stole from someone else. The one who will complete Project Azoth and take the world back to its beginnings is me! Isaiah? This fool, this incredible fool really intends to do it. If we don't stop this now, our whole world will be embroiled in the destruction. You're ready to battle, aren't you? No. Fine, I understand. You take things as seriously as ever. I suppose I should not expect less. I'm sorry, I was joking. Yes. Wonderful. Ooh-ha! I'm gonna smash you up.
Yep, this guy's insane.
Insanely stupid. He did not train his most important muscle. His brain. It's fucking atrophied. Goodbye, Shork. Did he steal that from Archie?
Probably. Yeah, that's not gonna save it.
Not the defense up.
I have to wonder how Sharpedo is able to tuck at its head, though, for Skull Bash.
It just, you know, angles 45 degrees downward. That's it. That's the entirety of it.
Guess I tried to sucker punch the Skarmory.
I believe it was a bite or a crunch or something like that. Something that can still flinch, but it wasn't a sucker punch.
No, it was definitely a sucker punch
Was it?
because it will only hit if the opponent tries to use an attack.
Oh, that's okay. I wait, no. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, I wasn't paying attention to what was happening to Steven's Pokemon.
Also, for the flinching thing, that's fake out, but only works on the first turn.
Gotcha. I knew it wouldn't win, but hey now. Whoa! Oh, dang it! Am I not good enough, bro? Never been. Well, Isaiah, now is our chance. Take the Dimensional Shifter and send it to the graveyard. What? Aster, snatch the Dimensional Shifter away from Matt. Pokemon, doesn't it belong to... Nice one, Aster! You're the Draconid, yep. Or you could just call me Zinnia. Aster? Thank you, dear. Now then. This is an impressive machine. Snap your finger and an asteroid vanishes. And we all live happily ever after. Indeed! It's like that former champ said. This thing is the best hope we have of saving this planet and everything on it, but you know, it could also be the worst tragedy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. What are you trying to say? I'm not talking to you, you don't get it. You, Lize. Hope for our world, tragedy for another. You get it, don't you? No. I suppose not. I'm not that surprised, it's pretty normal you wouldn't. My people know it. From generation to generation we pass along the lore about the dimensions in the world.
Distortions.
My bad. About the distortions in the world. Born by the Mega Evolution mechanism. And about the existence of another world, which we have long observed to be just like this one, and yet not the same. That's right, the Hoenn region that's almost exactly like this one we live in. Filled with Pokemon and people like us. A world where maybe the evolution of Pokemon took a slightly different path. Where Mega Evolution is unknown. World where that war 3,000 years ago never happened. Oh, so they're saying that the original games are also canon. That's kinda cool. World where the ultimate weapon was never even built. And in that Hoenn of that world, what would happen if one day, out of the blue, a meteoroid appeared? What would happen to the people of that world without the technology to destroy the meteoroid or the power to warp it away? Looks like it's beyond the power of your imagination. Zinnia crushed a dimensional shifter in her hand. No, not my Yu-Gi-Oh card! What kind of fool are you? You have no substantive proof, and yet you claim another world. One just like our own exists. Out of this fantasy, you have destroyed our only hope. What have you done? Farewell, brief hope. Do you even know? Now what do we do? Calm down there, Prof. It'll be okay. We can protect this world and the other. Who exactly is we? What are your intentions? Oh yeah, silly me. I forgot the other thing I came for. Zinnia snatched the keystone away from Matt. What? And that's the keystone gotten. Now I'll put it together with the keystone I got in their base. Looks like my next appointment is calling, so I'll excuse myself now. Later! That punk! How dare she try to take my bro Archie's keystone? Not cool, man. No, not cool. Confound it all. So she must be making for Team Aqua's hideout next. Think, Steven, think. What to do? What to do? Confound it all.
Off to the hideout.
Indeed. But first, this rocket. Big! Let's go to the Pokemon Center first, actually. Also, for anyone that might not know, allow me to show you something real quick. Let's see, where's window? There we go. You see this? This is an actual card. Don't give me the Amazon, I just want the fucking picture. There we go. This is what Zinnia crushed.
A sad day to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player for sure.
Indeed. Thank you for waiting. Ow! I just bumped the table with my knee.
Nice. Poor table.
Nah, fuck you, table. If I remember correctly, this is where the hideout was, yes? Yes.
Yep.
It is so incredibly hidden. I'm not even going to bother attempting to speak with those grunts. Now where I guess I never fought this guy. Or are there new grunts? Maybe. No, Zilla copied Stench.
Oh.
Why are you not letting the fish evolve? Level fucking
It's a grunt you're
49.
asking. It's a grunt. What do you expect?
I expect them to not know how to stop the Pokemon from evolving. Yeah, there is new dudes over here.
God, no one even has a Crobat.
That's a very good point.
But it is a friendship-based evolution.
Yeah, honestly, the Golbats probably hate them. If I was a Golbat, I would probably hate it if one of these dudes was my trainer. Oh, go away! I do not care about your personal issues, guy. I just need you to be out of my way so I can continue moving forward. The critical hit too. That's my bad. I was just spamming the button. Huh? No. Wait, who? No, absolutely not. But out of curiosity, what does it do? Ah! Cute, but I think not. Though I can see that one being exceedingly strong, even though it requires a ton of setup. Spin! 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 Oh well, if no outsiders are allowed, I guess I'll leave. My bad. Damn it. If you wanna get to Archie, you gotta take me out. Wait. What? I think the grunts are confused.
Why aren't they hitting themselves yet?
Not that kind of confused. Spin! Aw. Hey, you're that intruder who messed up our base. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. A lesson in stupidity! Yep. I was right. Go away, fish.
I don't think any of these caravan has even deserved being moon blasted to the face.
Maybe. I'm sure Magical Leaf would do just fine, but... eh. Spin! Where exactly am I going? Oh, that warps you back to the entrance? Well, that's not fair at all. Oh, no.
Here we go again.
Wait, do I actually have to go through here? Yes. Disgusting. Gwa! Alright, and the winner is Zinnia! Archie, are you okay? I'll be Keelhold. How did they get beat by this little slip of a girl? Oh? Oh, what's this? Aren't you a happy girl, Astar? Just what I'd expect of my daughter. We're so in sync! Ha ha ha! Who are you? Who am I? That's a surprisingly difficult question. I couldn't become who I was supposed to be, so... who does that make me now? Whatever, right? Enough with the introspection and the soul-searching. There, Liza. Don't just stand there like a stick in the mud. Come over and say hi. You. Scam. But why are you... Isn't it obvious? She's the heroine, right? Here to save the world again. Oops, but it looks like she's a bit too late this time. If only you'd been here just 1 minute earlier. What? Zinnia grabbed the keystone from Archie. Archie, hang in there. There now, I'd see this keystone as mine. We finally got everything, Astor. Now we can do it. The summoning. We will summon Rayquaza. Well then, looks like my job here is done, so don't mind. Don't mind me while I excuse myself. Oh, Liza? I really hope you'll come chasing after me, you know? We'll be heading to that ancient tower, sealed since primal times. The Sky Pillar. If you don't know what that is, well, ask that former champ of yours. You'll know what I'm talking about. Find me there. What do you mean by that, Ignace? Oh man. What makes her think she can just do whatever she wants? And then hightail it out of here? Little scamp. Fine. I guess it's just fate that you showed up now of all times. Kelly, give it to the girl. Hey, yo? What? Is that okay? Yeah. What could I do with the Mega Stone anyway, now that I've lost my Keystone? I understand. Torpedo Knight! Fork Nugget! Make sure your torpedo holds onto it tightly. With what hands? I'm just gonna put it in its mouth. If I had one. You take my power, scamp. I'm giving it to you. That woman. I don't think she's just any old trainer. Not with the way she controlled those dragon-type Pokemon of hers. I got no idea what she's planning. But I think you're our best bet at stopping her now, little scamp. Do that for me. No. Lize, are you alright? Is that right? I never even imagined. The Keystone. Wait, I thought these were... One way. The Keystone, the Sky Pillar, and the Dragonid people. So that's it. I began to see the line connecting those dots. I think we need to meet up at once to discuss what we should do next. Cat! Why are you knocking shit over? When did you become so silly? A moment.
You're saying as if she wasn't always silly.
Well, yeah, she's always been silly, but she's never been knock shit over silly. At least not by mistake, when she's doing it on purpose, I know. There you go. You're on the table. I hope you're happy. Mind you, it was just a tissue box, but still. I now need to see where she goes, because I can't see through her, so I can't read.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Indeed. Well, do you know what you want? Why are you looking at me like that? Kitty cat. Come on, Mickey. You're sitting on my keyboard. No, not on my keyboard. On my mouse pad. That's the one. Hey. Look. I need you to go anywhere but here on the mousepad. This is not cat space.
Everything belongs to the cat.
I mean, it might belong to her, but... Okay, you're biting. You're on the ground. Alright. I tried to be nice. And I was punished. So... I gently put her down on the floor. Anyway, I think we need to meet up at once to discuss what we should do next. I'll be waiting at the Space Center up on the 2nd floor. Do hurry. What if I don't wanna hurry, hmm? Did you think about that? So today I learned that on this side of the shipyard place thing, you get teleported to the exit. Free exit teleport. I never knew about it. I'm sure it's an orange cat disguised. Honestly, at this point, I believe it.
She is a calico.
She is a calico.
Now to fly.
We're first going to the hospital. I have a calico over my feet right now. Yeah? That's good. Mine would rather bite my ankles. Mind you, she's not,
Not that city. Must be.
Look, I wasn't really looking where I was going. I was talking. Shush. Mind you, she's not generally that aggressive. Like, she doesn't bite too hard, but... she is a bit, a bit mean. When she doesn't get her way. I guess cause cat, really. I have to imagine that this is just cat behavior. This rocket. Thick! Liza, I have been expecting you. Ah, that's it. The woman that Zinnia. She mentioned the Sky Pillar. Few can enter it, only the successors of the ancient world, who know what has been. The lore keepers who are tasked with passing on that knowledge to those who come after. For those who come after. Expedition 33 is everywhere, I swear. Do you remember Wallace, whom you met in Sutopolis? No? Is that right? That's rather sad for Wallace. The gym leader of Sutopolis, Wallace, should know how to undo the seal on the Sky Pillar's entrance. He is also one of the few humans who have inherited such ancient lore. I will remain here and work with the professor and his team to devise a plan for what to do next. That woman Zinnia, I cannot put my faith in her. We will think of a new way to stop the meteoroid on our own. The Zinnia and the Sky Pillar, I will leave them in your hands. I will send a message to Wallace for you, so he knows to help. You will probably find him in the Cave of Origin in Sutopolis. Your cat screams a lot to open a door, screams to open a window, even at 3 AM right now. Yeah, no, understandable.
Must be that cat, orange cat gene.
I just don't close my doors anymore. And I can't deal with the cat wanting to come in and then go out and then come in and then go out all the fucking time. So, you know, I just leave the door open. Which is not helping it with how cold it is right now. But what can you do? I can't leave windows open for her though. Luckily, she doesn't really want to have windows open. But I would be scared to leave my windows open anyway, because I live on the 9th floor. If my cat does something stupid and falls out the window, then I won't have a cat anymore. I guess I'm going to the gym.
To the left, actually. Steven said he's at the Cave of Origin.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
It's just like an emerald.
I don't remember that well. What a glorious turn of events. Is it really? Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Is it really? To think that this tree... Never knew we had received it from that huge man who visited from the Kalos region. Goodness me, old master. This has been a learning experience. I thank you for this. You're too kind, Master Wallace. No, you're too modest. Ha ha ha. Welcome again to Sutopolis, our new champion lies there. Stephen has told me everything. Do you wish to go to the Sky Pillar? It is true that the cave that leads to the Sky Pillar can only be opened by the hand of someone descended from the ancient people of Sutopolis. As, indeed, I am. Or by one of the Draconids, who have also lived in Hoenn since ancient times. The Sky Pillar is in fact an altar built for the ascension of Rayquaza, that legendary Pokemon, long said to be the protector of the Hoenn region. Only the ancient Draconid people know how to summon Rayquaza to the Sky Pillar. Stephen has told me of the woman Zinnia. She must be trying to revive Rayquaza for some purpose. I shall go first to the Sky Pillar. When your preparations are complete, come join me. The Sky Pillar towers over everything upon one of Route 131's small islands. What even is Route 131?
It's south.
Actually, I think I can see it. Hmm?
Yeah. You first need to take the route that led you to the Pokemon lead, go south and then to the left. You don't have to get out of here, I don't think.
You're right. Fuck. Whee! So, south of here.
And then to the left. Where are you going?
I don't know. Left. Hurry up and get started already. The sea breeze is bad for my skin.
Were you even trying to avoid that trainer?
No. I wasn't really, no. Why?
It looked like you were, but also weren't.
No, I didn't even see them. Protect! Go away! Nice crit.
Right. Moonblast that fool.
Indeed. A swimming torkoal. I don't even, yeah. You're right. That's a very good question. How is it doing that? Yes, it's over. Cool. Okay. I should use the repels. Bitch, you were just biting me.
Hmm?
I said, bitch, you were just biting me. Because my cat's over here like, mrr, mrr. Ah. I didn't have time to move down after getting out the menu. Holy shit, it's a Golduck.
About to get slapped to the face with Magical Leaf.
Yep. It's level 37 too. So we seasoned the duck. Do we now roast it? Roast duck, anyone?
That grayed out green dot should be where you need to go. Above you. Somewhere.
Yeah, glug glug, I think the man is fucking drowning over there. His problem though. Not mine. So you've come, Liza. As you can see, I have undone the seal on the entrance to the Sky Pillar. Follow the path within, and you will reach the pillar in time. However, to go beyond this point, there is one more trial you must overcome. This is my duty as one of the ancient Sutopolitans. A duty passed down to me by my former master. You must battle me here and now. Prove to me that your power is great enough to face what lies ahead. Now tell me, are you prepared? No. I see. I will wait. Prepare yourself. Was this guy flying or... I forget.
Water.
Water, thank you. Zella it is. You, who should exhibit the most graceful art in battle with your Pokemon. I would have you show me your true strength. No, I think I'll just magical leave, thank you. It's a beached whale! No! He's gonna die!
This is practically a gym leader rematch.
Yeah, except I also have to have Surf, so I can't have a full team of dudes. I have to have Goon with me.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't like him. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one, Igneous. Objectively, maybe, but... he looks like a show-off. So that was, in fact, a lot of damage.
Yeah, Heavy Slam is a steel type attack. For one thing.
I see. Do I just Psychic instead of Magical Leaf? Is it worth to do Magical Leaf?
Up to you, really.
I'm gonna go with Psychic.
He's probably gonna heal it this turn, too.
Probably. Get in there, Hazara. I'm gonna go... he's not resistant to Dragon, is he?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Dragon Claw. Just in case. Then just use Fly. Because it's a safe move.
Well, Ludicolo's part grass type, so good call.
Bye! Yeah, this fucker was about to Ice Beam me. Mean!
It is ultra weak to ice.
What do you mean a second turn attack?
You charge up for the first turn and then unleash an attack on the second turn.
Oh, I see.
It's pretty much like Fly, but you're more vulnerable.
I'll let her play Steel Wing. Mostly because they have the same accuracy. And if I end up never using it ever, then itty what itty. Oh, hi, Gyarados. Well...
Down goes the burb.
Nah.
Or not.
Ah.
Wow, you caught that small chance of being frozen.
Fine. Fox. Not Fox. Xylo. Ghost. That's the one. Ghost. Alright.
Power gem. It's flying type. So
Ah,
it's weak
you're
to
right.
rock.
Chum. What do you mean, Xylodont? See, it was fine.
Groundwater. Yeah, since Zella's down, you don't have any effective way of dealing with it.
This is true. I'm just gonna switch out someone that's at full HP. Well, it did fine. I guess Psychic.
Actually, Igneous, it's holding an Eviolite.
It is holding an Eviolite.
So it's boosting its defense and special defense since it never evolved.
Yep. Probably. I mean, I have to assume that it's probably only about as good as, well, defense-wise as evolving, but yeah. It's alright.
It depends.
To defeat me, a descendant of the ancient Sutopolis people, and even when I was holding nothing back. Well, good thing I was holding back. As I have come to expect from you, Lize, you are an excellent Pokemon trainer. The Pokemon that you sent out in that battle, at times dancing as lightly as an elusive spring breeze, yet striking with the sudden surety of lightning from the blue. Watching you command the battle with such ease and grace, even I might succumb to your charm. Now go forth. Find the truth that you seek. As one of the ancient people of Sutopolis, I cannot intrude upon this holy place. I will return to Sutopolis for now and try to lay plans in case the worst should come. It should come to pass, despite all our efforts. I'm sorry that we always seem to believing the fate of all the world in your hands. Yet there it lies once again. Good luck to you, young champion. Thank you for the stretch, Igneous.
Eviolite is useful for Pokemon that have different evolution
there we go.
conditions that isn't level based. Or if you just can't find that one evolution stone you're looking for.
Yeah, speaking of... let's make our way to the town that's close here. Heal up. And now we know that we can fly back. What, actually? Just to make sure, I'll walk inside. Now we know that we can fly back. Hopefully. Oh, the sea is teeming with Pokemon. It's not easy swimming, I tell you. Richard, you dick!
Oh yeah, natural cure. You swapped it out, so it's no longer frozen.
Yep.
I just want to Dragon Claw it in case it attempts to dive again.
Damn it. It did. Fine, Dragon Claw it is. Piece of shit, Wilmer. Yeah, it's a stone evolution.
Dust stone to be exact, but you can't find it normally in this game.
Oh, there's nothing here. Amazing. I saw him, but I didn't react in time. Go away, Herman. Oh no, not the bubble beam. It was so effective. Fucking Gyarados. Get out of here, Water Onyx! Nope. Is that the reporter?
Yeah, he's already got the Eviolite.
Yeah, I have the Eviolite. I just don't have a Dusk Stone to evolve it. And speaking of that... Where's my Empire? There's my Empire. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. What do you mean I can't ride my bike in the cemetery? Opening window for cat. Wait. Whatever. A crit. Wow, yours evolved? Now you're just taunting me again. Look at that Foxy. She's taunting me with her Miss Magius. What a bitch. But after opening, she decides not to go out. Yep, that's cats in a nutshell. Damn it.
Still nothing. Oh yeah, back to this the tower proper.
That's fine. I have the one at Route 131, which could be like really close.
Yeah.
Hey, we're already there. What do you mean? It's a cave! Shut up, Dad! You're not my dad! Hello. So you came for me. Thanks for that. That's really good, Lizzie. I really feel it, right here. Mm-hmm. Since you've been a good girl, I think I'll give you something I've been keeping. Look. Paintings that cover the walls of this tower. See, these are the history of humanity, of Pokemon, and of nature itself. They are the tales that have been passed down by my ancestors, the Draconids, for thousands of years. Now I will pass that history and lore on to you. Thousands of years ago, in the primal age long lost, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre fought over that energy in endless, furious clashes. In the face of Primal Groudon and Kyogre's great power, people could do nothing. The only choice was to watch as disaster upon disaster swept over them. It was in such a time that a great many meteoroids poured from the darkness of space, from a place higher even than the heavens, and the meteoroids fell in their multitude upon a waterfall that had long been home to a tribe of dragon-type Pokemon users. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the first chapter of my tale. I'll tell you the next part of the story on the next floor. Look forward to it. Church vibes indeed. Mostly because of the music. Any items on this floor? Anything interesting that I might pick up here? No? Okay. Bitch! What should be something stupid like, I don't know, a potion? Okay, it's a dragon scale.
Evolution item procedure, but it's a trade evolution.
So what, do you have to trade it while it's holding that?
Yep.
Amazing. Actually, even better. Phenomenal. If you get the reference, well, good job. Oh, here you are. I see a TM. Let me continue. It's finally time for chapter 2. Here we go. At last, right? Ha! I know you're thrilled. The meteors shone with a rainbow brilliance, as if some great life was held within. That was when, as if drawn by the brilliance, a Pokemon that shone in a blazing emerald hue descended from the heavens. That Pokemon was none other than Rayquaza. Rayquaza's power overwhelmed that of the two primal Pokemon, and peace returned to the world. The people of Hoenn revered Rayquaza as a true savior. 1,000 years after this time, the meteoroids once again fell. A huge meteoroid far greater than any before struck the planet, boring deep into the ocean, and leaving behind a crater larger than any other. The land born of this event later became known as Sutopolis. And that's it, chapter 2 is over. We've only just left the starting line. There's a long way yet. Don't fall behind now. Yeah, I'm more interested in the TM. Now, our tale reaches the best part. Sutopolis was born from a great meteoroid strike. The great meteoroid was the first of many disasters to befall humanity. When it punched into the planet, the land cracked beneath it, and a great welling of natural energy poured from beneath Hoenn. Thirsting for that energy, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon once again awoke. Hi, kitty cat. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you slapping my mic? The people had a wish, a memory from 1,000 years ago. They wished that a legendary Pokemon clad in emerald light would appear. The huge meteorite that lay at the heart of Sutopolis gave off a boundless brilliance. In its brilliance, it resembled a vast and powerful keystone, and once again Rayquaza descended from whence it came in the heavens. The people fell to their knees before Rayquaza, and made a wish for salvation. As they did, a great change came over the legendary Pokemon. It was enveloped in brilliant light. In blinding light. As the light receded, they beheld Rayquaza beyond all knowledge. The sublime figure, incandescent and overwhelming life force. It was humanity's wish that brought about Rayquaza's transformation in the face of the Rainbow Stone. Yes, a wish. An intangible thing, invisible to the eye. Yet this wish bound people and Pokemon together, enabling the legendary Pokemon to change its appearance. Doesn't it remind you of something? That's right, it sounds like Mega Evolution, doesn't it? I don't know. It could just be shedding season as well. And how did the story end? After being transformed by the wish of the people, did Rayquaza save them from disaster? Rayquaza once again confronted Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. The golden filaments that sprang from its body covered the sky. An emerald brilliance illuminated the area. A terrible wind rose. The wind and emerald light visibly sapped the power from Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Drained of their primal powers, the two vanished into the depths of the land and sea. Rayquaza watched them go, regaining its usual appearance. Then it soared back up into the heavens where it dwelled. A witness to this series of events, a tall visitor from a distant land said, "It is the Delta, born of the great disturbances in this world. By the bonds born of mankind's wish and the power of the stones, it will calm the troubles that plague the world." That was when the Draconids constructed their great tower to hold the rainbow stone that had granted Rayquaza its power, and to try to get a little bit closer to Rayquaza in the heavens above. To record the history of their trials and the great feats of mighty Rayquaza for all to know. They left behind the murals you see here. A giant tower and paintings of the past. You know, I feel like I've seen something like that recently. But now, I suppose it's time for the last chapter in our tale. Do I have to go down for that TM? At last, we reach the final chapter. 1,000 years of peace followed after that disastrous time. But the Draconid people, learning from their long history's cynical nature, foretold that the meteoroids would fall on this land again. The meteoroid to come, they prophesied, would be far greater than those that had come before it. This meteoroid would be great enough to break the world forever. In order to prevent this great calamity, those who held the knowledge of the past arrived at a plan. Their plan was to invoke Rayquaza, the great savior, and summon it to this land before the meteoroid could strike. And that's it. That's the end of the Draconid's tale. I spent a long time thinking about how I could protect the happiness of as many people as possible. What I must do as one who holds both the knowledge and the power. One who bears the heavy wishes of those who could not live up to that fate. Well, I had to be really creative, you know? Aha! We do go down for the TM. Ha ha ha.
You know, I think this theme may be a recreation of the unique theme that was used in Pokemon Emerald when Rayquaza explosion, in which Rayquaza descended from the sky to drive back Groudon and Kyogre.
That's fair. This explosion just like self-destruct.
Yep.
Nice. See that, Aster? You always wanted to watch them, right? The Little Onids, a million glittering stars falling from the sky. The show is about to start. Aren't we happy now? Yes, what could be better, dear Aster? Welcome to the Dragonhark altar. Dragonark? Unsure. Pronunciation pending. Lythe. You know what I'm trying to do here by now, don't you? That's right. I will summon Rayquaza to this world to destroy the meteoroid. Headed for Hoenn. It is our duty. Ever since I was a little girl, I have always turned my eyes up to the sky. When I was so full of uncertainty that I felt my heart might be crushed by it. When I was so grief-stricken and alone, I thought my heart might break of it. I turned and looked up there, so that my tears would never ever fall. What about you? Have you ever had to do something like that? Never! Nah, I'm just gonna go with I have. Alright. I used to watch the stars like this all the time. Together with Aster. We were always together in good times and in bad. I loved her. I loved her with everything I had. But I still lost her. I want to see her. I want to be with her again. My sweet Astar. I will, won't I? With this, just a little longer. Guess I should say good morning. You slept well, didn't you? You look so adorable when you sleep. Sorry about the knocking you out thing. What do you mean? What do you mean she knocked us out? This girl is a menace. Enough. I think it's time I gave it a shot. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. If something happens to me, please, take this little one. Okay, here I go. With jewel bright and borrowed might from the spirits of the departed, through sacred fire and thy great sight, my life as well I offer. The keystones that Zinnia holds are giving off a blinding light. I summon thee to aid this fight and save us from disaster. Realize them upon this world. For this do I summon thee. Rayquaza. Rayquaza. I did it! I did it! Now the world will be saved. Astar, I did it! Great Rayquaza, hear my wish. To achieve your Mega Evolution, take hold of your true power. Show me your true face, the Rayquaza that will save this planet. Zinnia's keystone does not react. Eh? How can this be? I gathered all of the keystones that could withstand your great power, and summoned you here. You came, and yet why? Come on, do it! Mega Evolve, damn it! Why won't you? Zinnia's keystone does not react. What? It can't be. The one without enough power is you, Rayquaza. The meteorites that should lie within Rayquaza's body aren't enough. Have these 1,000 years drained them of their power? This can't be. I can't... Everything I've done till now. Astar, I can't take any more. Icy's meteorite suddenly began to glow. That's... The glow of Liza's meteorite grew even stronger! What? The meteorite? It's just like a megastone. Rayquaza swallowed Liza's meteor... And my entire bag with it, probably. I would have to assume. Light is spilling forth from within Rayquaza's body.
You probably took it out and then Rayquaza just ate it.
Yeah, I took it out like, here boy, and then you aimed it at it. Whoa! Swallowing meteorites allows it to store as much power as a Mega Stone. Your meteorites summon forth the power needed for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve. It's amazing! I say, Rayquaza is trying to build a power, add one's power for itself to take you on. Use everything you've got and win over Rayquaza. You have to master it. This is the legendary Pokemon that all Hoenn views as our great protector, and the only one who can direct it now. It's you! You have to do this. What, you're not even gonna try to do it and fail? Disappointing.
If I recall correctly, this is a required capture.
We'll see how it goes. Rayquaza up here! I guess Psychic? It is much higher level than my guys, so... I'm probably gonna lose, dudes. Time to throw balls. Yes, not that one. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Nice.
Okay. Since it's a required capture, you'd have a bit of an easier time to catch it.
It flies forever through the ozone layer, consuming meteoroids for sustenance. The many meteoroids in its body provide the energy it needs to Mega Evolve. No. It'll just be a box warmer. Rayquaza wishes to join your party. Please select a Pokemon to send back to your PC. Damn it.
There's a reason. There's a reason for this.
Yeah, it's a story reason. I'll go Akaime. Is it over? Congratulations, Lize, and thank you. History has chosen you. The truth remains that Rayquaza chose you and not me, but while I don't know how to put it into words exactly, I think I understand why. You will be successor to our long history now, and I pass to you the final key to Rayquaza's true power. A move that only it can learn. Dragon Ascent. That's it then. I guess it's time that I do my last task as Lore Keeper. You have obtained Rayquaza's power for your own. Now I will have you prove to me that you can master that power in battle! This is the final duty of the last Lore Keeper of the Draconid people. Show me that you can exceed it. The entirety of history that we have clung to until today. Phew! My pulse, I can feel it racing. Yes, I'm feeling totally pumped! This is it! Damn, she's a cute little lunatic.
Here, dragon.
Can I just use Zella for this?
Try using Dragon Ascent. Actually, no, Dragon Pulse. Well,
Can
Okay,
I
you can still-
can I see the stats of Dragon Ascent in here if I click it? I don't remember.
120 power, 100%
thank you.
accurate.
Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I use Dragon Dance if it's gonna kill me.
Probably best to just use Dragon Pulse, really.
I'm gonna do it just so I see if it kills me. I also want to see what Mega Rayquaza looks like. It's
Very long noodle.
it's a very long metal noodle.
Oh, that's right. Its ability gets rid of its weaknesses.
Oh, okay.
Or at least nerfs the weaknesses anyway.
I'm tempted to do it again.
You'll probably be Ice Beam to Oblivion.
I'll do it again. Well, that wasn't Ice Beam. I like how the weather affects my menu too. Anyway, Dragon Pulse.
Also, Dragon Dance did nothing to increase Dragon Pulse's power anyway, since it's only attacking speed.
Yeah, I don't care. I wanted the speed. No, realistically, I'm probably faster than these guys anyway. It's gonna be all dragons anyway, right? So
Yeah. You can only Mega Evolve the Rayquaza as long as it knows Dragon Ascent.
oh. Okay. That's interesting. This really isn't a fight, huh?
Dragon Flying. It did eat up the Mega Meteorite, so there would need to be some sort of condition to be able to Mega Evolve it.
That's fair.
Oh no.
Kinda wanna try Dragon Ascent.
Your attack is, I think, is pretty much back to normal. But I wouldn't risk it because
Bah,
it's
whatever.
one dragon hit away from being taken out.
Its wings grew. It became a bigger target.
It's a paraglider.
Actually, yeah, it is. It's a lizard and a glider. That's amazing. Just like I'd expect from you, Liza. I guess it falls to you now. That settles it then. Liza, you should even be able to beat that meteoroid that's approaching the planet. You and Rayquaza together. I'm leaving this task to you, our new successor. Successor Liza. You and your Rayquaza must protect nature, Pokemon, the people. So that doubles as a spacesuit? Incredible foresight on Team Aqua's side. We're riding the noodle into space! Wait, how did we move up to its head? We were a bit lower.
Don't worry about it.
We're just gonna crash into it?
Like an arrow.
Yeah, I definitely don't see what you did there, game. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, but
So, when I did this, I got it in one Ultra Ball.
without damaging it?
I did damage it, nearly one-shooting it.
What move do I not one-shot it with?
It doesn't matter, it's not weak to any of them.
I see. Dragon Pulse it is.
Don't worry if you accidentally take it out, though.
Why is that?
Because it'll respawn after entering the Hall of Fame again.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure if you want to go through all of the other things again.
No, I do not. I really do not.
Oh, you took it on one hit anyway. Was that a crit?
Nope. That was just a high roll. Yeah, it was just a high roll.
Hmm.
Good to know that it responds, though. You received a letter from Master. I was finally able to bring everything to an end. I thank you for that. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find out what is... Find out if it is also possible to forge a new beginning for something once lost. Until we meet again, Zinnia.
Deoxys was originally an event-only Pokemon.
I see. The energy reading appears to be diffusing. We can confirm that the meteoroid has been destroyed, sir. Professor! The meteoroid, it's... Thank the powers above it! Calm yourself, man. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm so happy I could kiss you. We did it. We actually did it. Success is ours. So, what exactly did you do? I don't remember you doing anything other than hiding behind a 10-year-old. Ha. Thank you, Liza. Bitch. I'll be leaving then. Goodbye, Mom. Bye, Dad. Wait just a minute, Wally. That's right. Are you okay? You look like you were in trouble recently, when those strange thugs came around. Of course. My Pokemon and I are fit for anything. See, Liza got my keystone back for me. And Mr. Norman gave me a ticket to a resort that sounds really neat. I can't wait to go and check it out. I never dreamed I would one day think that Wally was too well. Yes, but he looks so honestly happy that I can't help feeling happy too. Bro! Sorry. Archie? It looks like Matt feels sorry for what he's done. It's unforgivable. Bro! Absolutely unforgivable. Archie? I can't forgive what I've done. Huh? I drove my own loyal crew to such despair as this. I have no right to call myself a leader anymore. I'm sorry, Matt. I truly am. Bro! I'm planning to start everything over from scratch, Matt. What happened back then with Kyogre, and what happened this time? Look, you can't do anything if you're all warped up and wrapped up in what you believe. Team Aqua or Team Magma, Pokemon or people. There's no reason why we've gotta pick just one of them. It might be a pain. It might even be a bit scary. But we gotta take that step into the unknown. Mix with people who aren't like us. That's the kind of Team Aqua that I want us to be from now on. You think you can be a part of that kind of Team Aqua, Matt? Bro! I can't believe these two. What do they think they're doing standing there with their faces all wet with tears? Ah, I guess it could be worse. Oh. I still owe you for your help at the Sky Pillar. Thank you for that. How unlike you to be so thoughtful. You know, this experience really brought it home for me again. That there is still so much about this world that I do not know. I wonder what would have happened to Hoenn. Liza had not been here to aid with this. And the incident with the super ancient Pokemon. I alone was powerless to stop either. There is no one person in this world who knows all. None who can do all. Steven, there is no cause for such worries or concern. Don't worry, it's not that I'm so shocked by my own disappointing performance, but rather what? I was thinking how much more there is I must learn about nature, about Pokemon, and about my fellow humans as well, if I am to keep living in this huge wide world. I want to walk this world with my own 2 feet, to see it with my own eyes, to feel it on my very skin. I need to put into practice all the advice I ever gave to Liza. That's what I'm thinking now. Steven, you can't intend to. Ha ha ha! But no need to fear. I won't just disappear at once. I'll still be around doing my duty on behalf of the Pokemon League. But when the time does come for me to peruse my own hopes, pursue dumbass. When the time comes for me to pursue my own hopes, well, I hope that you, Wallace, will be behind me to lend a hand. It seems I have little choice. I bow to the whims of the pampered heir. I, Wallace, will do this thing you wish. Smarmy asshole. Thank you, my friend. Now that was a good line, I will say. I like that. Master, it's over. It's all over. Zinnia, my child. Granny! You have worked so hard. It is enough, child. Be done with your burden. Let it go now. For everything there must be an ending. Only then can there be a new beginning. It is immutable truth that all living things on this planet, great and small, must accept. We Draconids have seen it in our history, as you have seen it in your life. Now is the time for rest. Let down the great burden you have borne so long alone, so that you might at last take a step forward toward new life. Now is the time for rest. Yes. I suppose Brendan and Liza have probably arrived by now. I imagine so. The weather is good today. They should get a good view of the stars. You know, I really am glad we moved here from Johto. I think that meeting you, Birch, and Miss Birch, and your boy, has had a huge impact on Liza's life. Oh, it's just the same for our Brendan. Don't you agree, dear? Of course. Whenever he does make it home, all Brendan has to talk about is Pokemon and his pal Liza. I think he's over the moon about this adventure and the great friend he's found. I think our girl is just the same. She always looks so happy these days. Hope you'll continue to look after our Liza for many more years to come. Why, Norman? You don't even have to ask. Nothing could make me happier. Thanks, old friend. Well then, dear, isn't it about time we were headed back home? I should get supper started. Yes, those kids will probably be starving when they get home. Oh, I didn't make any plans yet for dinner. What do you think we should have, dear? How about our little girl's favorite? And that is...
Up to player interpretation, I guess. So pizza.
But that's not my favorite. My favorite is tomato salad, but where am I gonna find fucking fresh tomatoes? I'm not taking that screenshot, guy. That's kinda awesome. Wow. So those are the little noids. Little onids. I hate that. I'm really gonna have to thank your old man for this one. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I've been knocked flat on my back. Thanks, Liza. I'm really glad I got to see this with you. We're putting a lot of space between us, huh? Sitting at opposite ends of that couch. Goddamn. Announcement. Thank you for visiting the Moss Deep Space Center. The center will be closing shortly. Please make sure that you don't forget anything when you leave. Can I forget Brendan? It's true. It's true what they say, though. Time really flies when you're having fun. Well, bye. Is it? See you tomorrow. Too bad, I plan to leave town today. Never come back. You're back at last! Welcome home, Liza! Well, as far as I know, this is it, yes?
Yep.
Awesome. There is a slight possibility that I'll be playing this some more to catch some more stuff, but this will be done on my own time. If I feel like it. That was good. A lot of nostalgia. I really had fun doing this. Now, let's see. Who is online? Spectre's online, but you know what? I see someone here. I see little Cupaggio playing some Octopath too, so let's go there. Let's go say hi. Since we also played Octopath here. There, start trade. In any case, thank you all very much for watching and for being here and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much, very appreciated, always. And I will be seeing you tomorrow with something else, something new, something exciting, at least for me. Anyway, bye!